Hello, hello. I am live once again, ready to play some more PokéMMO. How's everybody doing? All the VOD boys that might be watching in the future, how you doing? I as soon as I started stream, I realized that I forgot to do any of the prep work for a new region. So what that means is just like getting all of the animated sprites for all the Pokemon I'm going to be using, and then also getting the picture files for all the badges. And I'm just going to have to add them to the scene like on the fly. And like resize them and everything. It'll be jank city, but it'll be great. It'll be fine. What was I gonna say? It was there and then it slipped away. Oh, probably gonna be streaming for a good chunk of time tonight. Probably gonna try and do at least 6 hours. It shouldn't be too hard with, starting a new region. That's what I was gonna do yesterday, but then I finished the Elite Four after a little over 5 hours, so didn't quite get there, but should be easy today. Got plenty of new content to truck through, so I mean, it's not really new content because I've played through Sinnoh a million times in my life, but new for the channel. Let's go ahead and get that up there. We can close this. Let's get this game open over yonder. Throw it over here. Bada bing. Bada boom. Why is it so long? It was very long. Long and thin. Turn my controller on. Let's get this started. The graphics of the world have upgraded. Whoa. Ah, Barry. Classic Barry. Already got my team all picked out. Like I do. You can probably tell what starter I'm going with based on the color of the first little slot on my roster down there on the overlay. Don't go into the tall grass. I'll do whatever I want. You can't do that. How do you know Barry? Are you his brother? Oh, I forgot to make sure my equalizer settings were how I like them. I knew it. They're not. And I keep changing it a little bit, then I save it, but it keeps not saving it. So that's fun, But there we go. Got my equalizer settings on. Make it sound a little bit better. I mean, technically there was some equalizer settings on, but it was just like some default settings. forgot something. What'd you forget, Barry? Your dignity? Alright, Barry, you need to slow it down there. Who are you? Barry Allen the Flash? Got him. Do 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 do. We just keep dashing until we get to Sand Gem Town. Easy. Ah, an old man. Who the fuck's this old man? These kids tried to go into the grass without any Pokemon. Should I perhaps give them Pokemon? You truly love Pokemon, don't you? Nah. Nah. No. Pokemon suck ass. Man, a world where Pokemon didn't exist. What a world that would be. Wouldn't have to deal with wild zigzagoons eating through my trash. No tripping over drill burr holes. I love exposition. Here, little children, have a Pokemans. I was trying to go to the front of it. That's the one I want. Both of you have chosen good Pokemon. I mean, there were only 3 to choose from, and I picked them all out, so... yeah, they're good. You could have picked the one Pokemon in there sucks. The turtle. I fucking hate that turtle. Turtle's my favorite one. I love Turtle. Hey, we just got Pokemon. Do you want to battle, dude? And we just got these little creatures, but let's have them beat the shit out of each other. I think that'd be pretty fun. Dang it. I don't want it on this monitor. So frustrating. It randomly decides which monitor it wants to appear on. And it doesn't seem to be much I can do about it. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can finagle it real quick, because I like having the little thing that tells me if, you know, if I'm, you know, my little monitor tells me the percentages. I'll swap to that screen. See, and then when I'm on here, it's like, yeah. Oh, I understand now. I understand. Of course, it just pops up on... It pops up on, whatever screen you're currently using. I guess that makes sense. I just don't think about that unless I'm like on my other monitor, because I realize it, like, you know, it takes me off of the game, so the sound turns off. I just don't really think about it, you know? I mean, technically I don't really need it there, because if I am using too much GPU or whatever, it'll just, like, tell me on Streamlabs, like, with the little performance indicator. But I don't know, I like seeing the numbers. I like knowing that it's operating at a consistent output level. Not spiking for any reason. You weren't wearing shoes before, but now with these running shoes, you can run. But before, you weren't wearing any shoes, so you couldn't run, because you might get an owie. Alright, what's its name? What's his name? Fire Monkey. I'm racking my brain thinking of monkeys. I thought of one, but I need its name. Rafiki. I'm gonna name it Rafiki. That was the first pop culture monkey reference that popped into my head. I still never named my Metagross on my Hoenn run. Like, all my other Pokemon had nicknames except Metagross. Just Metagross. Which actually means... Oh, I forgot to switch over. It's a good thing I turned off performance mode, because I would not have realized that I forgot to switch off of intermission. I gotta add the sprite. Gotta add source. Forgot to name it after the Pokemon, but that's fine. It can just be image for now. Look at me, it's so small up there in the corner. Itty bitty Chimchar. It needs to go down here, into here. Perfect. Make him bigger. Maybe a little bit bigger. Not too big, though. He's a small Pokemans. Little small boy. A small monkey boy. Maybe just a little bit to the right. I'll just do one little boop to the right. I feel like that's fine. Little baby Chimchar. There we go. Oh, he wants to follow me because he's a little baby. Oh, the lake. Hey, Koltor, you want to go to the lake with me? You lead the way, though. I guess. I guess. What's going on? Some space and time shit, that's what. Yaoon. What was that, some kind of demon? You clearly don't know the amount of effort that goes into catching legendary Pokemon, Barry. It's hard. Takes time. You know, Pokeballs. P-O-K accent E balls. Wouldn't it be accented E? Not just accent E. I don't know. What do I know? What do I know about Pokeballs? Diddly 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 diddly. Oh, that's right. I need to look up when and if, and also how soon I can. I guess when and how soon are basically the same, but because I know what team I'm gonna have, so I need to check my Pokédex and see if there's anywhere like here that I'll be able to catch them, or if I need to go back to a different region to catch them, or you know, if I can just buy them on the. If I should just buy them on the GTL. I think there's one I'm probably gonna end up just buying because you can't catch it till like closer to the end of the campaign. I'm gonna switch to the intermission screen and look that up right now, just so you guys can't see it. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I can catch this guy here. I don't know how soon that route is, but I can catch it in Sinnoh, so that's good. What about this guy? Never seen one before, so I can't look it up. What about... Who else am I using? Oh, that I can easily get. Maybe I'll buy a good one. Sure, it'll be cheap. Although it'd probably be really easy just to catch a decent one, considering how often they show up as a wild Pokemon. Oh yes, that one, and that one. Okay. I might just probably go back to and to catch one of these. All right. Okay, here we go. It's like almost like a Volbeat, but it looks worse. I think a little more than half my team I can catch in Sinnoh. But, one of them you don't catch for like a long time. Or like, you don't get the opportunity to catch it for a long time, so I might just see if I can't find one on the GTL that's not too high of a level and not too expensive. One of them I'm gonna have to go back to Hoenn for, and one of them I'll go back to Kanto for. Probably soon too, because I can get them at low levels. Why, you don't want to battle me? What are you? Some kind of baby? The professor is waiting. You just slow the fuck down, Barry. Ugh. Over here yawning. Last couple days I've been like taking a short nap before stream, and that's why I've been starting at like 6 o'clock, but I didn't do that today. I'm probably gonna be yawning. It's almost like I'm sick. I'm a dope trainer. I already gave it a nickname. You give me a Pokédex. Do you want a Pokédex? No, I'm good. I'm Gucci. As a matter of fact, I think I'm Gucci. Interesting, yes. Good to know. Just kidding, I don't care. This is where you heal your Pokemons. This is where you buy stuff. You think I'm dumb? I know, okay? Alright, now go tell your mommy. Go let your mommy know you're gonna be filling the Pokédex for Professor Rowan. Your mommy? Yeah, that looked weird. Didn't look like much of a jump. Kricketot. Kricketot be looking like a little tater tot. Good job, Rafiki. Wait, this is my house. No, wait, that's Barry's house. This is my house? No. Oh, yeah. My house is the other bigger house. Of course. Boppity ba, boppity boppity ba. Oh, you just burst in here. Don't worry, I'll give him your stupid letter. Yes, I do want to go back to Kanto. Why, do you ask? To catch a new Pokemon. What Pokemon might that be, you ask? It's a Zubat. Mount Moon, that's where I need to go. Got Great Balls, that should be fine. Now, where is Mount Moon? I always forget. Is it... That's how you get to Cerulean, right? Through Mount Moon? Yeah. Yeah. Here I go, searching for Zubats. Gotta find the world's best Zubat. Oh no. Can't escape. Level 7. Maybe first catch will be all I need, huh? I'm sure I don't need to hit it much. It's only level 7. There we go, our first Zubat. Will first time be the charm? We'll see. Absolutely not. Look at those terrible IVs. 4, 0, 22, 8, 5, 3. Awful. Just awful. Oh good, another Zubat. This one's level 9, not bad. I'm guessing I won't kill it with Ember. Right? This one's a lady. Oh. Just, don't mind me, just, I just forgot to switch back to the thing when I was, looking at something. I would have realized it eventually. It's only been a couple minutes. I forgot to check what this Zubat was. I mean, that's not terrible, but it has an awful speed IV, which is, like, Crobat's thing, you know? Like HP, whatever, you know? But then these are good. Good enough. But then speed, you know? Gotta have that speed. I mean, I technically don't need it because, you know, it's campaign, but I like to have the slight advantage. Doesn't have to have perfect IV, it's just like decent speed, decent physical attack. That's all I ask for. Maybe decent special defense. Also, welcome DJ Ponybeats. Nice to see you again. Thank you, Father Bottomus, for your every 45 minutes Discord link for any and all who want it or need it. It's gonna kill me. How's it going? Having a decent day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. I'm just trying to catch me a Zubat for my Sinnoh team. That's not a Zubat. Come on, Zubat. I don't want you, Clefairy. You're dumb. Get out of here. There we go, a Zubat. Come with me if you want to live. Get in there. Stop resisting. Zubat, numero trace. Well, attack, special defense, and speed are all below 20. I just want those three to be at least 20. I'm gonna keep that female Zubat for now, because eventually I might just decide I'm tired of trying to find a better Zubat and just go with that one. Because yeah, it has a bad speed IV, but you know, by default, Crobat has a good speed value, so might not be that big of a deal. I mean, this one's got 30 speed, but that's, I mean, 20 attack, but everything else is real bad. Real bad. Female one is still the best one so far. Get out of here. I only want Zubats. Unless you're gonna magically turn into a Zubat. I don't want you. I want nothing to do with you. Away with thee. Zubat. Will this be the one? Seems like it might have a higher health IV stat than some of the other ones. Didn't take as much damage, or I guess it could also have a higher special defense. It didn't take as much damage as that last level 7. Maybe it's both higher health and higher special defense. Maybe this is the one, the chosen. It absolutely is not. I was correct about it having a higher HP IV, though. Alright, let's go release all the unwanteds. I do want to move my team. Wait. Can I... How do you move them over? Can you just go like this? Wait, what? How do I move them over? Do I have to put them in my team and then... Okay, I'm not gonna deal with this right now. Yeah, so far, I've gotten one female one, and that was the best one. You can hang out in here for now. I might decide to keep you. If I do keep that female Zubat, or if the one I end up keeping ends up being a female, I think I'm gonna name it after that like Sonic character that has bat wings. I don't know if she is a bat. She might be a bat. I can't remember. The only thing I can remember about her right now is that her fur is white and she has bat wings. Does she have bat ears too? She might just straight up be a bat. By the way, it'll be a fitting name. As of, you know, Lady Bat. Another strong girl. The females have been the highest levels as well. Maybe it's just destiny that I'm gonna have a female one. I think her name was Rouge. Or Rogue. Might have been trying to spell Rogue. The Rouge sounds... sounds familiar? I didn't even check the stats on that bad girl. Let's catch this one and then we'll check them both. Yep, that was her name. And of course, the fourth picture of her on Google Images is her drawn exceptionally thick, making out with another Sonic character drawn exceptionally thick. Well, you know, what was I expecting? Alright, let's check these out. See what you got, lady. Bad. You have bad. Oh. I mean, the special defense is real shit. And I feel like its main threat is going to be poison, or not poison types, electric types, right? I mean, there's ground types as well, and that's mostly physical. Let me check. Have I seen a Crobat before? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Even if I've seen a Crobat before, it won't tell me what its base stats are unless you catch one. Yeah, it's got most of its stats are in speed. And it's got like equal defense and special defense and then a slightly higher attack. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. I'll keep it. Actually, I'm gonna keep looking. Because then I'll have to think of a new name. I don't know, maybe I'll name it Bruce. I'll catch 3 more. Fill out my not my roster. I mean, technically, yeah. Fill out my roster slots. And then we'll decide who I'm gonna keep. Yeah, if I get a male one, I'm probably gonna name it Bruce, or could also name it whatever Marceline's father's name is in Adventure Time, because you know he's a vampire man or whatever. You could also just name it the male version of Marceline's name. I don't remember what that is, but hopefully it's not something like Mark. Ew, gross. Bad IVs. Two more Zubats, and then the choice will be made of which Zubat I will use. If it's a male, if I end up keeping a male Zubat, I'll name it Abadir. Technically, that's his last name, but I like it better than Hunson. Damn, I hit my elbow on my table. Or not table, desk. Those aren't the same thing. I mean, they're similar. They're not the same. You can't tell me otherwise. Alright, there's only one female in this group. That'll be the one I catch. Let's say, are they all gonna use Absorb? Now I'm confuzzled. Please don't hit yourself. I don't want this to take forever. I'm already confused, you idiot. Alright, little lady. Just you and me now. Get in this ball. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright. What's it got? Show me what you got. It's got nothing but doo-doo trash. Honestly, I feel like the female one is still better than that male one that I have because, like, Zubat's base speed, or Crobat's base speed stat is so high. It's literally, it's 40 points higher than its other highest base stat, which is attack. Its base speed is 130. So I think it's like, would I rather, you know, boost the other things and just not have as much of a IV boost to speed? I feel like that might be the way to go, because it's already so fast. Who knows, maybe this one will give me the I can't speak right now. It'll give me the best of both worlds. First I said boast instead of best, and then I said Beth instead of best. I think at first I mixed up best and most together, and then the second time I mixed up best and both together. English is hard. Speaking hard. Alright, this is the last one. Is this one gonna be the charm? The one? The chosen? It sure is not. Alright, so now it's between the decent female I caught and the decent male that I caught. It's not that one. I think it's the second one. Yeah, pretty sure it's this one right here. So let's release all these guys. Alright. So we have the female Zubat. It is naughty. Plus attack minus special defense. And it's got 6 HP, 26 attack, 30 defense, 22 special attack, 31 special defense, and then 4 speed. But it's like, the way I'm thinking it is, you know, Crobat, which eventually it'll be, is base speed is 130, and its base special defense is like 80, which is a difference of like what, 50? So I think if I had this, it would just bring it a little bit more in line with its other stats, depending on obviously the EVs that I get, which are, you know, for the most part random because I'm not EV training. And there's this boy, 16 HP, 30 attack, 24 defense, 28 special attack, 2 special defense, and then 23 speed. I feel like this one's still better. Like, doesn't it even have more overall IV points? Yeah, it has 10 more. It's just, essentially special defense and speed are, like, swapped. And it's got a little more HP. I think, should look up what Crobat is weak to. I know ground... Wait, is ground super effective against Zubat or Crobat? Because it's also flying type. I can't remember. Let's see, Crobat weaknesses. Psychic, Ice, Electric, Rock. Psychic is special. Typically, Ice, I feel like, can be either or. But maybe typically more special. Electric. You know, that's pretty much all special. And Rock, that's all physical. But I feel like it does need a better special defense. Because for the most part, its weaknesses are going to be to special attackers. Electric, Ice, Psychic. Mostly special attacks there. This is a tough choice. I mean, I could just keep trying to catch a better one. It's a tough choice. I'm gonna use the slower one. Just so, you know, less chance of my Crobat getting one shot, you know, fairly often. Chimchar, yeah. Using Chimichar. Already used Turtwig on a different run, and I feel like it's been too recent since I've used Empoleon on a run, which was outside of PokéMMO. Even though I feel like it was probably years ago. It just feels recent in my mind. So I went with Infernape / Chimchar, who I haven't used very much. Let's go ahead and fix the and I was gonna say fix the overlay, but I don't really mean fix, I just mean add Zubat to it. And also change the color. He's amazing, honestly. I feel like they're all pretty good in their own way. Like, I feel like Empoleon and Torterra are, like, pretty good tanks, and I feel like their type combination is pretty good. And then Fernape is just, you know, strong boy, strong fighty boy. Let's see, Zubat, where are you? Am I just blind? Or did I forget to grab Zubat? There's Golbat. There's Crobat. Did I forget to grab Zubat? Stop. Don't make noise. I found it. Just depends on the player and how they play. True, true. I think that's centered enough. Make them slightly bigger. Personally, I hate grass and rock type. Like, you hate them both separately, and so, like, together it'd be terrible. Or, like, in general, you just hate grass and rock. Is there even a grass rock type? Obviously, there's grass ground, but is there a grass rock? Alright, there. I got the Pokemon on there, now I just gotta change the color of its background Pokeball. Poison. Purple for poison. And I think this is flying. The most tedious part is just coloring the little, like, middle circle that's supposed to be the button of the Pokeball. Not that you guys can even really see that part most of the time, but I still put in the effort to color it. Man, my eyes are off. I could have sworn that my cursor was higher up than that. There we go. Save. Now it should be changed on screen. Just don't like grass and rock. Not sure, honestly. I mean, I guess the only type you could say that I don't really like is probably, like, I don't know, ghost. Just because, like, most of the ghost types that I think are cool are just mono ghost types, and I think that's boring. I like dual types. They're a lot more interesting. Never really considered if there's a type that I don't like, honestly. Oh, I mean, that's not true. I hate normal types. Normal's a stupid typing. I just forget that they exist because they suck, you know? I mean, there are good normal types, I just don't think it's an interesting typing. Their color schemes are usually kind of boring, you know? Why did I come here? Oh yeah, because there was another Pokemon I want to catch, but I think I can wait a little bit to catch that one, because I can catch that at as high as, like, level 20-something, so head back to Sinnoh. Can't wait to catch your first shiny. I mean, I could also say that, but at the same time, I'm not like sitting here going like, oh man, is this one gonna be shiny? Is this one gonna be shiny? Because like, I know that chances are I'll probably never get one. And then if I do get one, it's gonna be of like a Pokemon I don't even like, knowing my luck. So, at least I could sell it, you know? Yeah, I just don't see myself getting a shiny ever unless I go out of my way to, like, hunt for shinies. Considering most of the time I have repels on so that I don't even encounter wild Pokemon. Good with any, you'll just sell it. Never hunted one, just want the lucky encounter. Yeah. Yeah, the problem for me is that money means nothing to me in this game, so getting one to sell it would just be disappointing. I can imagine myself getting like a shiny Dunsparce or something. If you don't like it, buy one, sell it and buy one you like. I mean, you might get lucky and have enough money to buy the one you like. Shiny prices differ massively depending on how popular the Pokemon is. Shiny Rapidash will net you a lot more than let's say, I don't know, a shiny Volbeat. Be lazy and just gives you about the experience share. That way I can just kill things with Chimchar. Do a little training in these grasses. Oh wait, what's up here? Is there trainer? Nice. Hoping there would be trainer. True, I'm still kind of new. Oh yeah. Question, are we still able to get the free red Gyarados? I don't know, is that like a Johto thing? Because you can't even play Johto in this game, so no? Either way, no. Because those actually sell for a lot. Those are one of the ones people want. Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like you can download them and it adds some aesthetic updates and you can get like follower Pokemon, but other than that, that's the that's the only content you get from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It's the second region, which isn't in the game. Maybe eventually. Get good, kid. You never beat me. You're gonna try and find me. Have fun trying to read what channel I'm on. Gonna have to put it in, like, widescreen on a big TV and zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance. Now enhance, and now zoom. The Shinx. Isn't that a rarer spawn for this area? I feel like it is. I feel like one time I spent a long time trying to get a Shinx in this area. I can just check the Pokedex. Shinx. What route are we in? I'm guessing Route 202, very common. Oh, guess very common. I guess they want you to get a Shinx right away. Honestly, I'm a rookie bro. I love Pokemon. I just have little education on it. I mean, depending on what you mean by education, I am kind of the same. I mean, I've played Pokemon since I was in, like, elementary school, but 90% of the time I can't remember 90% of the weaknesses and disadvantages, or weaknesses and strengths of the different types. It's too much information for my brain to remember. I can remember the easy ones. And like in terms of like finding Pokemon with decent IVs, I pretty much just go online and like go for like the final evolution and then just see what its base stats are and then just kind of try and get like IVs that are good for those, or just learn what's good with. So like Zubat, you know, it's a physical attacker that's supposed to be fast, and it mostly is weak to special attacks. So I wanted, you know, decent special defense, decent speed, decent attack. I look up a lot of shit. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. I mean, 15 up IV, 15 up is good. It depends on who you ask, really. Like if I'm shooting for something I consider decent, like I pick three stats that I want decent IVs in. And for me, decent is like at least 20. And then I try to have everything else be at least 10 and not like super low, because, you know, might as well have at least a little boost to everything else. Like, I'll almost never use a Pokemon that has, like, a 0 IV stat in something. Although, eventually I do get kind of tired of trying to catch a decent one, and I just, compromise, like, with the Zubat. I rarely spend more than, like, an hour trying to catch a Pokemans. A lot of times not even that long, because I just get bored. Oh no, 0 is ass. Yeah, exactly. It's like everything else could be good, and then it could just have 0 of one thing that it doesn't even really need, and I'm like, no. Oh, wow. A Raiderino. Thank you. Did the thing play? I didn't hear it. Thank you. I want to pronounce that dick as Norkley, but that honestly doesn't seem correct, but, you know, roast me if it's wrong. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Playing a little PokéMMO. Just getting started on my Sinnoh run. Just spent a little bit of time trying to catch an okay Zubat. Yeah, welcome, welcome X-Pies and cooking stream fans. Sorry, this isn't a cooking stream. Don't mean to disappoint. Welcome, Coach Lance, Necro Live. Welcome, welcome.
When all men are friends.
Thank you for the follow, Dicky Snorkly. I don't know why, but just like, it's one of those things you say it and it makes you giggle a little bit. Probably just because of Dick. And Snorkly sounds kind of funny. It's a good name, I like it. Yeah, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Trying to be a big growing boy, you know? Trying to show I'm a big kid now. Hehe, pee-pee, yeah. Pee-pee funny. Been playing a lot of Zelda, but I might start Sun and Moon. Never played them. Yeah, I haven't played... Pretty much once they hit the 3DS, I didn't play them because I never got 3DS. But up to Unova, I played them on the consoles they came out for. Imagine choosing Zubat and not Starly. To me, Starly is boring. Normal flying type? Ew, get out of here. Gross. Poison flying type? Hell yeah. Thumbs up. What's over here? Trainers? What was that follow notification? Kinda spooked me, no lie. It's from like a Casey Frey video, if you know who Casey Frey is. He's like a sketch comedy type person. What do you mean by Star Raptor gang? A Star Raptor's not bad, but I want Crobat. Haven't used Crobat in a long time. I just finished Gen 3, so I'm not gonna do it again. Big boy needs his milk. Oh yeah, gotta become strong boy. Necro, the dirty Gen 3 lover. God, do we hate him? Oh, we hate him? Okay. I wanna be a part of the group. I also hate him. Just kidding, you're here, I love you. If you're here, you are loved. By me specifically. Then do it again. I will when I finish all 4 of them. I'll go back and I'll do them in order again. Probably not right away though. Probably take a break.
When all men are friends.
Thank you for the follow, Necro Live. Tell me how you want me to pronounce it. Maybe I can just call you Necro. That's probably fine. I appreciate it. All men are friends in a androgynous way. You know, I don't just mean the boys. I mean the girls too. Got to get them all in here. And the non-identifyings. I welcome all. Is your government name Colt or Colton? I can't reveal that kind of information. It's Colton. Call him Liv or Live. It's pronounced either way. I still don't know. You know, it can be pronounced 2 ways. English is hard. His name is Cochino Boy. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever gets you there. Call him Coconut Butt. Solid name. What about Coconut Head, like from Ned's Declassified? Anyone remember that? Huh? Huh? Booty Snorkely. Got him. Thanks. Now I need your last name, date of birth, social security, and mother's maiden name. Yeah, I'll send them to you in a whisper. I know you need that information to be a follower, so I can hit you up with that. Love me some Neds? Hell yeah. Haven't watched it in a long time. I might though, because I got Paramount Plus so I could watch SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents, so I don't know, maybe I'll throw some Neds in there, you know? Big B, hell yeah. Ban pies. I can't ban anyone unless they give me a reason. I've actually banned a couple people, although they weren't people, they were bots. There's a big difference there. That's it, we're only eating cake from now on. You've done it now, pies. Do I like pies or cake better? That's a good question, actually. Because, I mean, apple pie is pretty banging. And when it comes to cake, I'm more of like a whipped cream frosting and or ice cream cake type of guy, so I'm a little more specific. But like most fruit pies, apple pie, give it to me, you know? I'll take it. Bigfollows.com bots? Hell yeah, dude. They come in here being like, hey, do you want more follows? And I'm like, no, why would I want that? Think I want people in here? Jeez, I'm just trying to stream to myself. Cake, obviously, I'm a pie guy. Between pie and cakes, I prefer to eat... Okay, buddy. It wasn't the question. I love the bigfollows.com bots. I haven't gotten any in a while. I got like quite a few when I first started streaming, like back in November. But then I stopped streaming. I only streamed for like a month, and then I stopped streaming till like 2.5 weeks ago, and I haven't gotten any since I started streaming again. It's a little lonely without them coming in every now and then, trying to make me buy follows or views. I gifted one a sub the other day. That's a big move. It's that's big dick energy right there. Here, I have a command for that, actually.
Was just a regular type dude with a big ass dick.
I have a lot of commands, by the way. Exclamation point commands. If you want to look at them. A lot of them are sounds. The cooldowns are actually off right now. I turned them off the other day. They only show up to people that need them. Yeah, of course. Of course. A lot of them are "It's Always Sunny" quotes. Mostly from Dennis. Pretty much only from Dennis. And exclamation point father and exclamation point Discord are literally essentially the same thing. Just one has, I don't know, a little bit more character. Ooh, that one's loud. I need to turn that one down. It's a little loud. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Another one. I double appreciate it. Follows for days. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Necrolive, Necro coach, and cooking stream fan. All the beautiful boys and girls and unidentifieds. Ooh boy, a triple. You know, I should turn that into a sound. Okay, I have a, not the sound you're thinking of. I have a really old YouTube clip that my friend took of me while I was playing hardcore team deathmatch on Modern Warfare 2, and I had like an RPG and I shot at the ground and I'm just like, ooh, got triple team kill, and that's literally all the videos. How did I do it? You will never know. The Golden God, yeah, of course. Necro Coach. You guys can combine, become one. This is my... not only my favorite command, but also my favorite... It's Always Sunny command.
What about me? Well, you go fuck yourself in your fat fucking ass.
Pretty good. That required me to do a fusion dance with some dude in another hemisphere. I mean, you guys could probably find some Patara earrings, you know? I don't think distance matters with Patara earrings. You would just, you know, rapidly fly towards each other. Meet in the middle. I mean, you might be dead by the time you get there. Crashing into a bunch of shit. You know, breaking through walls. Just be like bloody pulps by the time you hit each other. It's a good one? Hell yeah, it is. Alright. A lot of people came in here, and by a lot, I mean like, you know, 5 or 6. And I got distracted, and I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just gonna wander around. The middle is Cuba, and you're on a ban list for Cuba.
I shall unleash my fury upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves! Begone, vile man! Begone from me!
That's what you should say to the Cuban officials when they try to stop you. It's Looker. I talked to you already. Hello. Trainer school. Gotta go there. Is that in town, or is that down here, maybe? Looks like a trainer school. Gotta talk to the clowns to get the Poketech that has no function. Ah, nice. I could talk to Barry while I'm at it. The only time the trainer school looks like an actual school. True. They did make their buildings look more like what they're supposed to be in this game. True, true, true. Big true. Barry, you're talking a lot, and I'm not paying attention to any of it. That's the only problem with, like, Pokemon's dialogue sucking so much, is that you want to skip it, and then you miss things, because it tells you what to do in the dialogue. Barry is literally the worst, quote-unquote, rival. Yeah, I agree. Oh, look, we got Adolf Nippler to my right. Nice. I remember using the Poketch and stuff back when I had this game on DS. Good times. I didn't even actually read that question. I just spammed A, and I got it right. The power of guessing. It's his birthday. Who, Barry's? Frick him. He gets nothing. Did you ever go into the void? Wait. Did you ever go into the void? The cold void? Are you asking if I died and came back to life? If so, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunately not an MMO, you know, the whole one-screen limitation thing, yeah. Of course. Of course. Clowns. 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 I need clowns. Are all the answers just yes? It's getting very warm in my room. All these electronics and it being 70-something degrees outside and what have you. Nonsense. Get out of my way. Clown? Clown. Clown? Ayo, I didn't know they put pies in this game. Bro, it's supposed to snow here tonight. Where do you live? Canada? Greenland? Russia? Other cold places? Yeah, I guess I was pretty close. You live in Ohio? Dang, why is it so cold in Ohio, dude? Tell them to stop. You go outside and you look at those clouds and you point your finger and you're like, hey, stop it. Usually does the trick. Because people don't take climate change seriously. Also because it's Ohio. I didn't know Ohio had so much lore. Mother Nature hates us. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Have you not obtained the Poketch? Technically, wouldn't that be pronounced like Pokeech? Because the E still has the accent on it? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I'm right. I need the Pokeech. What do I do now? Yeah, I always said Pokéetch too, and I'm pretty sure they want you to say Poketch, but they still put the accent on it, so it's like, you know, what do you want from me? All right, I talked to the clowns. Do I go in do I go in here? What's this building? Talk to some nerds. Wow, family-run business. Crazy. Crazy. None of you look important. Get out of my way. Looking for the head honcho. This old lady probably runs things, huh? There's a girl's model and a boy's model. They're each different colors. Wow. It's very binary of this game. I can like pink. I have a pink shirt. I have a pink sweater. Yes, talk to me. Hello. Hello, person. Arifulf? I don't know how to say your name. I tried, though. Welcome. Welcome. In here. Oh, you're a clown, huh? Can you give me the Pokéetch? Oh, probably this guy, huh? Probably this guy, yeah. Just gotta learn how to pay attention. Use my brain a little bit. I did. I just forgot who I was supposed to talk to. Because paying attention is hard. And if you say it's not, well then you're better than me. You are a poopy boy, Barry. You can't do anything to me. I bet you pooped your pants in the middle of school. Easy. Burn the bird to death. Make a nice crispy bird. Why aren't you using a water move? Is it because you're dumb and you suck? That's what I thought. Just rolling over, letting me defeat him. Could've tried harder, Barry. Doesn't learn a water move until level 10. That's sad. I feel like I knew Ember before level 10. Maybe you should have picked a better starter, Barry. Maybe he should have grabbed Chimchar before I did. But instead, he took the nice boy route and he let me pick first. Doesn't he know that nice boys always finish last? Chimchar is not the worst starter. Not my favorite. Honestly, Torterra is my favorite. Or, I mean, you know, final evolution-wise, Torterra is my favorite. Infernape is probably actually my least favorite of the three, but I like them all almost equally. Then, you know, you get to Gen 5 and ooh-wee. Samurott and Superior sure are garbage. Not necessarily in terms of ability, but I think Superior's design is boring, and Samurott's design just doesn't logically make sense. Like, from its middle evolution to its final evolution, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't track. But then, of course, you know, with the fire type, they had to do firefighting again. Why not do firefighting 4 times in a row? Who's gonna stop you? Or 3 times? Did I say 4? Like you and I have very opposite opinions on Gen 4. I don't know, what are your other opinions on Gen 4? I don't know if I really have any others. Other than my opinions on the starters. I have to change my overlay. Image. Add source. New. Monferno. Monfernpo. Add source. Browse. Where are you, Monferno? There you are. Done. And then I want to hide Chimchar. See how small Monferno is up there, little small boy. Let's see, is that centered enough? Also, I think it's firefighting now, so I gotta change its little background Pokeball. I forgot to do all this before stream. Don't judge me. Three times Blaziken and Fernet Pignite, yeah. Magmortar isn't that good. I like Magmortar, but I can't attest to how good it actually is, you know. Hate doing this in slobs. Yeah, be right back. I'm using oh wait, slobs. That is Streamlabs. Yeah. I tried last time I did this before stream so that I could just like click unhide and hide and you know all that, but I forgot. And I found all the animated sprites like as I was starting stream. Now I just gotta edit the actual overlay real quick. Because it's simply a paint PNG that I can just open up and paint real quick. This is the color I use for fighting. Bam. Oh, nope, that's wrong. Bam. And gotta color the little circle on the inside. Almost done. And done. File. Save. Should be different on screen now. Back to game. Alright, Mach Punch. Alright, it's not letting me use my controller. Mach Punch. What is it? What do? What do? Throws a punch. Blinding speed. Certain to strike first. 40 damage. Sure. I'll take it. Why not? I might go catch another one of my teams soon. I just gotta go to Hoenn to do it. What am I using? You're just gonna have to find out when I go get it. Forgot that Chimchar evolves so early. I'm so used to like evolution levels being like 16. Probably gonna take a smoke break here pretty soon. I was gonna take one, I think, like right as I got that host. So I decided not to, because that would have been a bad time to take a break. Because my breaks take too long. Everyone would have left by then. It would have been like, fuck this guy. Welcome back. You were gone for so long, I didn't know what I was gonna do. JK. Just joshing. Just Josh pecking over here. No, my name is Josh Peck from the hit TV series Drake and Josh. I am him. It was only one time, come on. Everyone gets one hit on Oprah, you know? It's like everyone gets one save from Spider-Man. Everyone gets one hit on Oprah. Oh, it's a trainer battle. Aren't they wild, Mon? Get punched. You think you can kill me? Nay. Nay. Damn it. Need this Pokeball. Let's defend. And a repel. Already have 10 max repels, but maybe it'll come in handy when I run out. Now it's cave time. Alright, I think I'm gonna take my smoke break now. It generally takes me about 15 to 20 minutes. I don't, I'm kind of a slow bowl smoker. Sorry. Try not to take longer than that. I try to go as fast as possible. But I do put on some copyrighted music while I'm gone because I'm a bad boy. Bad boy, put on copyright music. Yeah, dude, it's the day for that. Yeah, it is. Honestly, it's actually I used to hate like warmer weather, but as I've gotten older, I've grown to appreciate it more. Mostly just because it feels nostalgic. Because like when you're a kid, most of what you do outside that's like stays in your brain is like when it's sunny. Gonna DMCA me? Please don't, dude. I'm trying to. So it's trying to give you music so it's not quiet in here. Come on. But yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy some, semi underground music, maybe some popular stuff. It's a mix in my playlists. So yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. I am finally back. I would have been back a couple minutes ago, but I played a little frisbee with my doggo. But I am back now. He smoke, he toke, but more importantly, he comes back for the bloke. Yes. Indeed. I always come back. I could never abandon all of you. Could heal my chimchar, huh? The Father Bottomus posted a Discord link while I was away. Thanks for that, Father Bottomus. Your music was very chill while I finish up my lesson plan for tomorrow. I'm glad that it was chill for you. Also, what are you? Some kind of a teacher? Some kind of professional learner? Maybe. Wow. Wow. Better be lifting up some minds, or the god of teaching will come for you. Oh, I should have gotten more water, huh? You live and you learn. You can get more later. I still have some, but getting low. The gods of teaching have forsaken me, so I'm having my kids argue with each other. I mean, that seems like a good alternative. I think those are probably, at least for some teachers, I feel like that has to be like a more enjoyable aspect of teaching, where like your students have to debate each other, because either it's like hilariously bad or slightly interesting, you know? Maybe they throw some jokes in there. as teenagers or kids or whoever do. They all do it, you know. Doesn't matter how old you are. I guess if you're in college, then they take it a little more seriously. I just remember all the, like, quote-unquote debates we had in like, history class in, like, high school. It's like, it was always a shit show. Oh yeah, for the for the boys who came from the other stream, was that also a PokéMMO or Pokemon related? I feel like it was probably PokéMMO because the PokéMMO community is pretty cool. Bunch of nice boys. Yeah, this one probably won't be a total shit show since the students really don't care. Usually that's usually when they put in the most, like, I don't know, like, chaotic comedic energy, I feel like. I don't know. We were doing a monotype run. Oh, interesting. I've definitely never tried that. Mostly because I always like having diverse teams, you know? That's pretty much just been my goal for each run, is like, use Pokemon I've never really used before, or at least haven't used in PokéMMO. Have good type coverage with, like, no overlapping types. And, I usually prefer Pokemon that can actually evolve. And I like dual types better than monotypes. But, you know, if I can't find any cool dual types, then I'll just, you know, suck it up and do a monotype. Well, I teach French, so we'll see. Oh, yeah. I don't see how interesting a debate in French would be. Especially with people who don't care, you know? Because I feel like students not caring in a language class is, like, different than, like, students not caring in, like, history. Because if you don't care and you're not paying attention in French class, you're legitimately don't know anything. Like, you can't understand anything. But if you do that with history, it's like at least you understand the language. Yeah, you can get some good diversity though. Like, I got flying, and so my 6 Pokemon are Gyarados, Gliscor, Dodrio, Emolga, Honchkrow, and Vespiquen. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I just don't like having overlapping types. But, you know, obviously if you're doing a mono run, that's the whole point. What did Barry tell me? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he went to the mine. Of course, of course. I kind of want to go get the other Pokemon I want to catch. I'll just have to backtrack back to my mommy. Go to Hoenn and catch myself a Carvana. Because I want to use Sharpedo. Yeah, and I've used, out of the Pokemon you listed, I've used Honchkrow in this game. Although there's been multiple times I've almost used Gliscor. And Gyarados is one I've just never really considered. But I probably will soon, because I'm running out of interesting, water types to use. There's like still some water ground types I haven't used, but my ground slot usually ends up getting filled by something else. Wait, I don't need to be here. I need to go to my mom. Mother. Vespa Queen is nice for the will fight in the Elite Four. What is what typing is Will? I forget. I'm sure it's obviously something that's weak to bug, probably. Psychic. Yes. Yes. Psychic. Am I gonna have a psychic type on my team? Trying to remember. Yes, I am. I'll have a psychic and a dark type. Mother, I need to go to Hoenn. Alright, forget. Where was the spot I was gonna fish for Carvana? I want a lowest level one possible, so it'll be about the same as my boys over here. Good rod on Route 118, 15 to 30. Sounds good to me. Oh wait, there's also Route 119. It's even more common. The good rod. Let's do that. 119. Where's that? Is it water? Is it water? Water over here, maybe. Alright. I wish they were just like, I don't know, in a better order, you know, all the routes. Feels so willy-nilly. Alright, 119. Get my good rod. Gonna give this fish some good rod, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I was about to say, oh no, I don't have a good rod. Wait, not use. Oh, do I already think I already have it hotkeyed. Yeah. Dun, dun. Water. 5 on my keyboard. Landed a PokéMon. Just what I wanted. Carvana. Oh wait. Oh god, I should have, I forgot to put a higher level Pokemon in my team. Oops. That's okay, I'll either be able to escape or I'll just get fainted and that'll be fine. There we go. Go back. 4 tree. And then I'll grab something that's not super high level, but maybe just a little bit higher than 20. What do we got? Got a Hitmonlee? Sure. Use the Hitmonlee that they give you in Kanto. Alright, here we go. Gonna catch me some Carvana. How long will it take me to get one with IVs that I'm okay with? We'll just have to wait and see. How much will a Blaze Kick do? It's good enough. Good enough for a Great Ball. Better stay in that ball. Better stay in that ball, boy. Alright, let's check those IVs. Not super turbo terrible, but not what I'm looking for. I should check and see if Torpedo is more of a physical or special attacker. Gotta know what stats I'm looking for. More of a physical attacker, definitely. But it has a high special attack, too. I feel like I should shoot for... special defense, because special defense is pretty low. Speed. And then either attack or special attack. As long as like those three are decent, then might keep it. I got standards, you know? Only a couple. Magikarp. You're not what I want. You're a fish, but you're not the fish. Not even a nibble. Is it because I'm ugly? Get out of here, Magikarp. I want nothing to do with you. I'm not using a Gyarados for this run. Get out of here. Nirvana. Just what I've been searching for. Sometimes / a lot of the times I get lucky with my my odds when it comes to the IVs. I'm gonna stand up for a second and let my dog out of my room. I'll be right back. All right. Get back to fishing. Landed a Pokémon. I only want Carvana. Why can't I escape? It's just a Magikarp. Come on. Just let me leave. I don't want to fight your stupid fish. I want the cooler fish. Off to bed. Good luck with the run and stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good old sleep. Sweet dreams, and don't let the bed bug bites Bed bug bites. Sounds like a snack. Yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy your slumber. I always enjoy mine. Did I even check this Carvana? I don't think I did. This one's actually not bad. Like, I mean, it's like good enough, which is kind of what I'm shooting for, you know? Like, it's got a little bit to its attack, which... It's got a little bit to its attack, special attack, and speed, which will eventually be, like, its highest base stats. And then it's got more to its special defense and defense, which are, like, its lowest base stats. And then its HP is, like, one of its higher ones, but it's got a decent there, so it'll be a little tankier. A speedy tanky boy. I'll keep it, why not? There we go, look at that, only took 2 tries to find an okay one. But now I gotta think of what I want to name it. What's the name of the shark from Finding Nemo? Bruce, right? Yeah, Bruce. I think I'm gonna name it Bruce. Kind of a boring name, but I like Bruce. Bruce is a cool guy. Alright. There's the 3rd member of our team. Higher level than everybody else, but not too big of a deal. Oh, I have to change the overlay. It's got to be current plus image add source new car Von Ha add source browse. Carvana, where are you? There you are. Done. Make bigger. Maybe a little too big. Just a little. By next stream, I will have all of them on screen, just, you know, their evolutions will be hidden. And the ones I haven't caught yet will also be hidden as well, obviously. Centered enough. Now let's open up Paint. Edit the actual overlay image itself. Change it to water dark. Carvana is already water dark, right? It doesn't start out as just water? Yeah. We got blue. Bang. And a very dark gray. I just gotta cuddle. I gotta color the middle part. I mixed color and middle together to form cuddle. Oops. Control Z that bad boy. There we go. Save. Boom. It should be different on screen now, and it is. Beautiful. Time to... I don't know why I flew here, because I need to fly home, but I guess I can... Or not home, but at least to the pier place. But I guess I can stop here and destroy this other Carvana. Also this Zubat that I decided not to use. Of course, we've got my 3 Pokemon that have been given to me by random people. And they're just really bad, which is why they gave them to me. We got Susan, the Vileplume, or Vileplume, however you're supposed to say it. We got Jeff, the Gabite. And Christine, the Sheldon. Right? Sheldon? Shellos. Oh yeah, I gotta put Hitmonlee back as well. Don't need him. Carvana doesn't need to do any battling because it is 5 levels higher than my starter, which was my highest level Pokemon. Oh, oops. LOL. I forgot that I have like hotkeys for my overlay, not my overlays, my scenes set on the numbered keys at the top. And I forgot to change it. I realized that that was a dumb idea, and then I forgot to change it. And instead of using my game hotkeys, it was changing my scene. Oopsie daisy. Alright, back to Sinnoh. Now that I've got the 3rd member of my team. And yes, I do have my whole team planned out. As I usually do. And I think only one of them I'm gonna have to buy off the GTL. Because you don't capture it until like pretty late into your Sinnoh run. But other than that, I think I can just catch them myself. Although I don't know where one of them is. I'll have to check like how deep into Sinnoh it is. But I haven't seen it on this character, so I can't look at my Pokédex. So I might have to buy 2 off the GTL. But at most, 1. I mean, at minimum, 1. Wonder how many badges I'll get done tonight. Gonna be streaming for... what time is it? I forget what time I started streaming, so I don't know. I can't tell just by looking at my whole stream time. 7:42 for me, so I plan on streaming until at least 10 o'clock my time. Which I think is about 5 hours of stream. Another 2 hours and 18 minutes minimum. Hard for me to stream like super long because I don't really have a comfortable chair to sit in. The one I have is pretty trash. Makes my back hurt and my shoulder hurt and my neck hurt. It's not a good time. I ordered one off a website that I probably shouldn't have trusted. Basically, it was like one of those sites where they just buy stuff from other people and then resell it, but they like can sell it for less or something. I don't know. But basically, after I ordered it, it was like a chair for $56, like a brand new executive type chair with like Certa foam in it. 56 bucks, not bad. All right, ordered it. Waited about 2 weeks. Still said it hadn't shipped yet. And then I went online and like just looked up the name of the website, and like all the reviews I could find were just people saying like, I waited, you know, such and such time and I never received my item. I should have known it was too good to be true. Like, you know, along those lines. And so I contacted PayPal and was like, yo, you know, they're a scam. I want my money back. They're never gonna give me my thing. But then, well, okay. So PayPal's, you know, of course, is like, all right, we'll give them a week to respond, and then if they don't respond, then, you know, give you money back. Literally, like after 6 days, almost a week, the company finally responded by sending them shipment information, which then I also, when they got it, was also when I got it. So like, on the website, I looked, the order still says awaiting shipping, but on PayPal, literally, the day they told me they weren't giving my money back was the day that they sent me emails saying that my items had finally shipped, or my item had finally shipped. And then I went and looked at it, and it said that it had been delivered like a week prior. I had gotten no such thing. And so, like, now trying to go through UPS just to have them tell us, we don't know where we left your package, sorry. And then I have to contact PayPal again and try and get my money back again. But, it's just weird because it's like, it almost seems like I'm the only person they ever sent a package to. Or, like, sent something to. And it just, you know, didn't actually come to my house. It's like, did they actually send it to me, or what? Is UPS and PayPal in on this scam? Like, what's going on here? I'm pretty much waiting to get my $56 back until I go get another chair. Because, I mean, I've seen, there's, like, cheap chairs, like, you know, obviously used, but, you know, they look good enough. Be better than this, that I could get off, like, offer up and shit like that for, you know, 50, 60, 70 bucks. But I want to wait till I get my money back, so I'm not just spending more money. Yeah, currently waiting for UPS to locate the package, figure out where they dropped it off at. Because I wasn't in front of my house. That's for sure. Aren't these a bunch of dirt types, rock ground types? Probably shouldn't have Zubat in the front, huh? Or not, I shouldn't have Monferno in the front, because he's a fire type. Put Carvana in the front, even though it can only gain one more level. Aquajet, nice. Think I'm going to use a repel. I don't want to deal with all these wild encounters. Would that other guy battle me if I talked to him, or would he still not battle me? I wonder. All these low-level Pokemon. Disgusting. Hashtag enough with sturdy. Enough with sturdy. Been saying it for days now. Tired of sturdy. Get rid of it. I don't want to see it anymore. Hello, sir. Do you want to battle me? No. Did you just tell me where I could find a Machop, though? Hello, Gym Man. Watch this. Fallen boulders need to be smashed. That's all for now. Goodbye. Whoa, he just disappeared inside of a box, dude. He a magician? He's more than just a miner, he's also a magician. You're not a ground type or a rock type. You're a rock type. Goddamn sturdy. Hashtag enough with sturdy. Down with sturdy. Learn wing attack? Hell yeah. No. Frick Astonish. That's right, I said frick it. Escape rope? I could use that to get out of here. But I won't. That's the coward's way out. I've still got steps on my rappel. I can make it. Look at that. Still got 58. There's items over there. Excuse me? Excuse me? No. No more rappel. Get in my way. Dire hit. What else? And a yellow shard. Wow. Wow. That makes me sad that you can't do like the underground stuff in PokéMMO, like that you can do in, you know, Gen 4. I actually really liked doing that, like just the digging in the walls. I liked it. Why can't I have a secret base? Come on. Wonder if they'll ever bring back secret bases. You could, I mean, you could, I feel like you could do more with them now with the way Pokemon is. Like, I feel like they could be cooler. Wow, they give you a way to skip all the trainers? What, am I some kind of coward? Gotta battle all the trainers. Hashtag enough with sturdy. Making me waste my moves. Oh, he hurt himself. Nice. Or did I attack him again and I just forgot? Honix. I had a Honix once. It became a Steelix, though. Sturdy will be a persistent nemesis of mine. It's always around. Sturdy for days. It's okay, I still poopy on them. Because Carvana is too high of a level. It's already almost at the level cap. Oh boy, my first gym. Oh boy. Magnitude 7. That's fucked up, dude. Onyx, another Pokemon that's definitely going to have 30. Heal this bad boy. Oh god, normal potions do so little. Oh, maybe I'm fine? Did it now use an attack that's... Nope, not gonna kill me. Good. Good, good, good. Bruce all the way. Bruce FTW. Drainados. Wouldn't mind using a Drainados one of these days. Maybe in my next Sinnoh run. Eventually. I did it. Now I have to edit my screen again. Add. Image. Add source. New. I forget what this badge is called, so... First is what the image is going to be named. Add source. Browse. Coal badge, that's what it is. Oh, look how big it is. He's so big. Very large. Very large. Oh, needs to be even smaller. Eh. Make it a little bigger on my screen so I can actually see what I'm doing. A little bit more down, a little bit more to the right. More down. Down. I feel like that's pretty good. Make it just a little bit smaller. Did I even make it smaller? Couldn't even tell. Whatever, it's there. I can always resize them later. This season bad scene. I got beaten by little boy. What do you mean? That's like literally your job is to get beaten up by children. Stealth Rock. You're a Stealth Rock. I always forget to use a follower Pokemon. A lot of times it's because I can't decide which one I want to do. But you could always just go with the easy option, which is your starter. Thanks. Hope to see you again. It's very rude of you to say, but whatever. Whatever. What's up here? Demons? Put Monferno back in the front. Thank you, Father Bottomus, for your every 45 minutes YouTube link for anyone who wants to check out any past VODs. It's up to date to the current episode, which is yesterday's episode, obviously. Today's will be up tomorrow afternoon, Pacific time. I uploaded 2 today because I forgot to edit and upload the stream from 2 days ago, and realized it right as I started streaming yesterday. So I did that after I stopped streaming. I edited both of those. Decided just to upload them both today. So those are there now. There is one missing. Episode 9 of the stream is missing because the video got corrupted and lost to the ether. I wasn't gonna pay money to fix it. I tried all the free methods. This wasn't my day. And it was most of the stream too. Like after I restarted the recording, I think I got maybe another 35, 40 minutes, and the rest, the other like 3.5, 4.5 hours were just corrupted and gone forever. Really bummed me out at first, but then I just like was like, it's, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like there's people on my YouTube waiting for me to upload every day, so no one's gonna miss much. Jesus Christ, really? A Pokemon after a step 3 times in a row? Can I, please? I think I smell popcorn. Delicious, delicious popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in actually like quite a while. Mostly because I hate getting the like pieces of the kernel like stuck in your teeth. Annoys the shit out of me. We gotta backtrack. I do indeed. Yeah, I went there too, bud. Shut the fuck up, Barry. You're a bitch. Trying to turn my lamp on, which is in the corner of my L desk behind my monitor. Had to do big reachies for that. Did I get Rock Smash? Yes, I did. Oh, item. I'll take that. I like items. Huh. See that person? They're levitating. That's crazy. Flash. Wow, I have a Flash Ocarina. I don't need to break all those. I only need to break this one. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Bum. Alright, battle me. Oh. You're not gonna battle me? Okay. Okay. I guess I turn around now since I can't progress any farther without a bicycle. Thought Jubilife City would be that way. But nay. It's not. Trails weren't off. I will not use another one, as I do not need it for now. Ah, looker. He was walking so casually, and then he saw me and just booked it. Tell me you've obtained the pal pad. Oh god, the pal pad. Ah. I wonder if his pal pad is where he, like, writes all his erotic fan fiction. That's why he's like, everyone's gotta have one. Where else do you write your erotic fan fiction? One, two, three, four, five. Well, dude, were those his reasons for something? Perhaps his reasons for not becoming a male prostitute? Or a male stripper, perhaps? I could see Professor Rowan as a male stripper, you know, in his heyday. Getting all the ladies hot and bothered. Or men. Wow, Turtwig, you're absolutely trash. You're just a turtle twig. You're nothing. Yeah, take that, dude. You can't handle my shit. My shit is stanky. Ooh, big stinky. I should get more water soon. Hello, killers. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Why don't you collect all the gym badges? What, you think I was just gonna do one? What's the point of doing one if you're not gonna do all of them? What's this person doing? Get away from me. Good, you? It's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Having a decent stream so far. Had someone raid me earlier. That was nice. It's been pretty chill. Haven't gotten as much done in the amount of time that I could have since starting streaming, but you know, every now and then you just find yourself lollygagging. It's sad that they added the Johto region, but none of the other ones, or they added all the other ones. Yeah, it'd be nice to have it, but I sort of, like, I've heard, like, the reasons I've heard why that they haven't done it, like, kind of makes sense. Because, like, essentially the reasoning I've heard is that, one, all the Johto Pokemon are, like, already accessible in the game, including the starters. So, like, you don't really have to have it. But then also, because the reason why, like, they added Unova first was because, like, Unova actually was, like, an entirely new game. They added, like, new features and, like, you know, new Pokemon. And if they did Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it'd basically just be, like, you know, doing another Sinnoh, but without, or no, just be like doing another Sinnoh and like, and not really adding much new stuff. But I'm pretty sure they're supposed to do Johto eventually. Now that Sinnoh's out, especially. Because now the basis for those games is already in the game. So they could probably do it relatively easily, but I've also heard that Heart Gold and Soul Silver have, like, difficulties being emulated. It's like there's a little bit of a struggle there. But, I mean, considering I don't think this game is going anywhere, I'm sure they'll add it eventually. Well, yeah, it's because that's, like, the only reason they have Heart Gold and Soul Silver in the game is for the sprite models. Because they went through and updated every single sprite model. That's why a lot of, in Kanto especially, a lot of trainers that look completely different have the exact same overworld sprite. Or is overworld the normal one or the squished one? I can't remember. Whatever. But a lot of them have, like, the exact same, like, little squished little pixel boy. That's just because they didn't have updated versions in future games for those specific types of trainers. Yeah, the only reason they have Heart Gold and Soul Silver is pretty much for some aesthetic changes, and then, for follower ability. Yeah, they couldn't just update some of the overworld sprites because they're the newer ones are bigger than the GBA ones. So they couldn't just leave the GBA ones in and make them look all small. I mean, they could, but, you know, look kind of weird. Stars that I use for the other regions. For Kanto, I didn't feel like using any of the normal starters, so I used Cyndaquil. And then for Hoenn, I used Torchic. Took me a second to remember its name. Yeah, in Kanto, it's like I already used Charizard on my first account that I did a Kanto run, or I did a full, like, regions run. So I already used Charizard once, and then I don't really like Venusaur that much, and I feel like I've just used Blastoise like a million times playing through the games on, like, the Game Boy. And for my Unova run, you know, the next region I do, I don't really want to use any of those starters, so I'm going to use Totodile. Wow, 2 Pachirisus, huh? Very impressive. JK. It's not. Although Zubat is not the best for this, but that's fine. Cool. Yeah, it is cool. I'm guessing you're doing a little PokéMMO yourself. What starter are you using right now? Or what ones have you used? It's so weird that most of the NPCs use battle items. Gotta make it a little harder somehow. Usually, honestly, it's like not even that much harder with them using battle items, honestly. It's like, it's still pretty easy. And a lot of times their Pokemon have like egg tutor moves. Or not egg tutor, but egg moves. The fabled egg moves. Poison Fang, hell yeah. Absorb kind of sucks. Beating Unova with Emboar, and you're going to Kanto, but you're planning your team out. Nice. Yeah, I usually plan my team outs too. Teams out as well. Yeah, I have my whole team for Sinnoh figured out, and then I know what I'm using for Unova as well. It's really not hard for me to come up with a team. I have simple rules that I follow by. No overlapping types. No Pokemon I've used before. Or at least in PokéMMO. I prefer mostly dual types. I prefer Pokemon that evolve. And fuck normal types. That's my philosophy. Zubat's good. Did Zubat have Leech Life? No, I had Absorb. Apparently Leech Life does 60-80 damage instead of 20. Yeah, no, I had Absorb. But either way, Zubat's a little bit more of a physical attacker anyways, so it wouldn't be very good for very long. I'd probably quickly replace it. Wondering if the digging works. You mean like going underground? No, none of that stuff works. Like the underground stuff in Sinnoh? Yeah, it's not present. Get Murkrow, then evolve it into Honchkrow. Are you telling me to do that? Or are you saying you're doing that? Because I already did that. I used Honchkrow in my last run. In Hoenn. His name was Tokoyami. How do you get fossils then? By the normal method? Like the typical method of they just give them to you? It's just the only, obviously, like the only way to get both fossils of, you know, whatever game is to do 2 runs. And then, you know, put them all in one file, if that's what you're trying to do. Yeah, just the normal old dude just asks you which one you want, and you pick one. I don't think there is. Only place you can catch a Lickid is in the day/morning on Route 10 in Kanto. If you want a Lickid, you gotta buy it or go to Kanto. Forgot what I do here. It's the problem with just skipping dialogue all the time. Oh wait, I already did that. Already healed. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. From back in my days of using action replay on my version of Pokemon Diamond on DS, if you no-clip through these trees and then like keep going, you can find Shaman. Little pro strat. Go up, go to corner left. Over here. Oh, yes. I remember now. Stunky, ew. Stinky boy. Take that, I punched you. What are my thoughts on Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? I'm surprised it took them so long to remake Gen 4. And I'll probably play it if I have a Switch by then. Sold my Diamond a long time ago, so... Computers is the only way for me to play Sinnoh. I like the style they're going with for it. It's like a slightly different direction than like the current games, where it's like an actual like 3D-ized version of like the visual style more of like the GBA games / DS games. You know, where they're like the overworld sprites are still like squished, you know? I like the way it looks. I'm wondering what, if anything, they're gonna do differently to the legendaries, like, because you know, like in the remakes for Ruby and Sapphire, they did the primal versions or whatever. I wonder what'll be different about it, because they usually add at least something. Yeah, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire added a couple new megas, and that other thing I said. The primals. Yeah, but here's the thing, they remake the game into the new console though, so they might remake Unova into the next console Nintendo will make. Yeah? Yeah, that's what they do. And they'll never stop. At least that's probably like 4 years away. It'll probably still be on the Switch, because I feel like they're probably just going to keep coming out with better versions of the Switch. Is there a problem with that? I mean, I probably wouldn't... I mean, maybe I'd play a Unova remake, but Unova is my least favorite. Not counting the most recent 3 gens because I haven't played them. Oops. My pinky got caught on my shock mount there for a second. Wow, honey. Wow. I'll never use that ever. I remember trying to use honey to catch an ambipom and then giving up because their goddamn capture rate is so low. I feel like it was harder than catching Mewtwo. Kerchunk goes the door. Well, you want to battle me? I already battled you once, I'll do it again. I have a Zubat, just like you. Bet mine's cooler, though. Did I nickname my Zubat? I didn't. I forgot. I already know what I'm gonna name it, though. I just forgot to do it. Summary. Abadir. Oh wait, it's a female. I forgot that I got a female one and not a male one. Rouge. Go heal my monkey boy. Might get up to get some water here in a second, maybe use the restroom. Maybe after I dispatch the galactic people. The Galactics. Really wish that I had a bicycle. Although, even when I do have a bicycle, I forget to use it a lot. Call her Azula. My names for my Pokemon are always, like, relevant references to, like, what they are. So, like, my Chimchar was nicknamed Rafiki, like the, you know, the monkey from Lion King. And Zubat is Rouge, like the, you know, the anthropomorphic bat character from Sonic. My Carvana's name is Bruce, like the shark from Finding Nemo. My names are always those kinds of references. Now, if I couldn't think of anything for like a female fire type, I'd definitely use Azula. If I couldn't think of anything like relevant for what it was, and it was just a fire type, yeah, Azula would be good. Hear nothing. I had my Haunch Crow from last run, the Hoenn run. His name was Tokuyami. Little My Hero Academia reference. I also had Marco, my my Blaziken. Little One Piece reference. I got a vast catalog of references in my brain that I can pull from. Big fat kitty. I will beat the shit out of you. I will do it. May have been a little thick, but I did it. Don't have anything that deals with electric yet. So I'll use my overleveled Carvana. Go, Bruce. You're not a shark yet, but you will be eventually. What does more base damage? 60? 40? Bite does. Nice. And then I killed it with rough skin, I'm pretty sure. Get pooped upon, good sir. All that's left is my Zubit. Let them have their little talk. Could get a Shellos, already using a water type. So that's no bueno. Are you done? Done talking to your child? Glad I had to stay there for you to talk to your child. Am I using a ground type? I don't think I am. No, wait, yeah. I am, yeah. I am also going to be using a ground type. That'd be a double overlap. Big no bueno. Yes, we're progressing the story. Go heal up. I almost went into that house. That's not the Pokemon Center. Thank you. Alright, now I'm ready to head on to the next gym. To Eterna City, or Jubilife City, in the Eterna Gym. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna get more water. After this trainer, I'll get more water. Get him, my beautiful fish boy. Could get a Gibble. That's another ground overlap. No repeating types. None. I will eventually have a ground type. Just won't... I mean, I'll be able to catch it in Sinnoh. It just won't be a Gen 4 Pokemon. Honestly, no matter what you say, it's gonna be probably no, I'm already using this thing. Mostly because, you know, I already made my whole team, so I've already got all my types filled out. I think, let's see, what? I don't have any... I don't have a... Do I have a dark type? I do. Do I have a ghost type? No. So I don't have a ghost, I don't have a bug. Or I won't have a ghost, I won't have a bug. Or normal, because I hate normal types. Just a bias I have. Gibble is Dragon Ground, but I'm already going to have a ground type. I do want to use Gibble at some point, though. I like Garchomp. And I also do want to use Shellos at some point as well. The time will come eventually. I wonder, I might already have a team planned out that has one of those on a team. Let's see. My Unova team is going to have a Garchomp. And it looks like I don't have a plan to use a Sheldon on any of my current planned teams. But I haven't planned my next Sinnoh run yet, so could always throw it on there. Using Hydreigon would be fun, but it doesn't evolve until after you beat the Elite Four, so no thank you. I think I may be using 2 Gen 5 Pokemon when I do Unova. I think one of them is Darmanitan. It's monotype, but there aren't a lot of dual type fire types. And even the ones that do exist, it's like pretty much only fire ground, and then there's like Houndoom that's fire dark. And then there's the starters, which are, you know, got firefighting and fire flying in there. Yeah, every time I'm like trying to find a fire type for my team, I end up wanting to use like a Macargo or something, but then it's like there's another ground type I'd rather use, so then I end up just using like a monotype. What was my fire type last time? Oh, it was Blaziken, because I chose Torchic. And before that, what did I have? Oh, I had Typhlosion, because that was my starter. I've used Magmortar on my original account. I guess there is, there's Chandelure, which is Fire Ghost, but I already used that guy before. Skelos. Wow. I'm gonna go heal my monkey again. I don't want my monkey to be dead. I want a live monkey. Alright. Finally made it after that long trek. Okay, now I'm gonna get more water and use the restroom. I will be right back. And I'm back. Should have left it with the game still open so the music would play. But oh well. Thank you, Father Bottomus, for your every 45 minutes Discord link for any and all who want it or need it. Not much going on there right now. Basically just, you know, use it for announcing when I'm going live, as well as general stream type announcements. And my schedule's on there as well. You can also find my schedule in the About section of my Twitch. Yeah, the only chat for like normal people that aren't me to talk in is just like the general chat, but I think that's good for now until, you know, the Discord grows a little bit more. God damn it. trying to open this fucking juice mix pack, and you know, every now and then you go to tear at the perforation, and it's just like, nope, the plastic is still connected. Sorry, bud. I fucking rip it open with my teeth. Pour that shit into my wasser. I should really look and see if this specific juice mix has artificial sweeteners in it or not. Because artificial sweeteners are bad. Let's see. It has artificial sweetener in it. Cool, I'm probably gonna stop buying it. It tastes good, but artificial sugars are really bad for you. Go back to the juice mix I used to buy that just doesn't come in water bottle sizes. It was in bigger sizes, but it has stevia in it, which is a natural sweetener. It's also a lot sweeter than sugar. And less bad for you, but obviously still not the best for you. Everything in moderation, you know. Alright. Let's beat this Roselia up. Bust its cheeks wide open. Really think that's gonna do anything against me? Pitiful. I wonder what level my Zubat is. 17. Not too far behind. Man, sitting in this chair is always such a fun time, I said sarcastically. 'Cause it sucks. Chair sucks. Back hurts, my neck hurts, my shoulders hurt. Mostly my right shoulder. Just a big bag of suck. Can't wait to get a new one, slash, used one that is new to me. I'm really not trying to spend more than $100. So, used one is probably where I'm gonna go. But that's fine. It just needs to be decently comfortable, that's all. Definitely not buying a gamer chair. Gamer chairs are overpriced pieces of trash. Machoop. Have a little ember. Have a little ember to remember me by. Ah! I've died. Oh. My beautiful bat lady. My beautiful winged lady. think I can take the XP share off now. They're all basically the same level. Will the person in that house heal me? Let's find out. They will. My brain was correct in remembering that I can heal in there. I just subconsciously knew. Don't have anything that's good against water types yet. Right? Yeah. Yeah. We'll eventually, though. We'll get there. My, hit my monitor. My, grass type that I'm eventually gonna have is one that I'm gonna have to buy off the GTL because it takes too long to get it. Not trying to have it at, like, the end of my run. You can't get it until, like... I don't know. What's it? Probably, like, the 6th gym or something? Flame Wheel's better than Ember, I'll take that. Flamin' Wheel? Flamin' Wheelin'? What, you're not gonna battle me? What are you, some kind of baby? You gonna cry? You gonna cry, baby? It's so green in here. I'm like a 10-year-old boy. Why do you want to tag along with me? Like, do 10-year-old boys make you feel safe? It's a little weird. It's a little sus, if you ask me. You're just gonna have to deal with me battling everybody. I'm gonna take my sweet ass time. A double battle. Not a double battle. I like that she's helping me. I didn't think she would. Come on, Chansey, get good. I'm over here one-shotting. Can barely get a third of its health down. Can't even. Can't even. What is that, like a fifth of its health? Maybe? Here I go again, one-shotting. I live for the one-shots. They're what make life worth living. That was easy peasy. The peas was ease with that one. Oh. She healed me. Thanks, Bay. Another Duplay Boodle. Double battles aren't my favorite, but I suppose I can make do. Not with Monferno, though. He'll get poopied on. Oh god. What do I got? I mean, I don't know how much Rouge is gonna do. She can try. Wing attack or poison fang? Psychic's super effective against poison, so... Wing attack. Cool. I'm definitely gonna get fainted from these Abras. Unless Monferno can help kill the final Abra and not just get killed by it. Let's see. Yay, I was faster. I should have just stayed as Monkey Boy the whole time. Ghastly? No thank you, I've already used Gengar. Thanks for the offer, though. Wurmple? I would never use Wurmple, its evolutions are trash. Why'd you even ask? Get away from me. Dustox? Dustox is okay, I guess. It is one of the Wurmple evolutions, but I mean, it's not terrible. Maybe I'll use a Dustox one day, and I'll come around to it. I definitely like Dustox more than Beautifly. Beautifly is just a butterfly. Boring. Not even like a stylized butterfly, it just looks like a realistic butterfly. I mean, obviously you're not gonna see butterflies look exactly like Beautifly flying around in IRL, but it's like, you know, about as close as realistic gets to in Pokemon. Like you had Butterfree, which was, you know, a low detail butterfly with its like body made entirely of circles. Then you went up to Beautifly, just added more detail. My throat's starting to feel dry again. At this point, it's safe to say that it is just from talking all day, or not all day, but talking a bunch on stream. Talking consistently. Probably because I, in general, just don't talk a lot. Like in my normal life. I tend to think most of the things that I would normally... or that I normally just, like, say on stream. It's kind of what you have to do to make sure it's not just, like, long periods of silence. Long periods of silence are no bueno. Can't let the people who are listening / watching get bored. Although, I mean, I'm not that entertaining. I try, but sometimes it's hard. I'm more of a contextually funny person, so I need, like, for the most part, I need people to, like, you know, bounce off of, yeah. Surprised that both of them didn't attack the Monferno, or I mean, my Monferno. Fighting in water, or psychic in water, my two, or not my only two weaknesses, but two of them. Two of the big ones. Alright, took out the Meditite. Easy peasy. Psyduck probably gonna kill Monferno. Nice. Was able to survive that. Didn't think I would. It's Psyduck. I just said Psyduck. Psyduck isn't Psychic, even though it should be, so I can just use Mach Punch. Literally called Psyduck, and it can learn Confusion, a psychic move, yet it's only a water type. Repel. Get away from me, wild Pokemon. I want nothing to do with you. What's up here? What's up here? Found the exit. Oh yeah, lady, do you want to leave now? Glad you felt so safe with this 10-year-old boy. Very not weird of you. Soothe Bell. Forget what that does, but cool. Cool. The more items, the better, I guess. I already battled those people, right? Yeah. Or did. I didn't go this way. Yes, I did. I battled? Yeah, I definitely battled them. And I can't go that way because of trees, but I can go this way. Alright. Oh, okay. There was literally nothing else over here. Except that mossy rock. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's make our way to Jubilife so we can get our second gym badge. Might be able to get 3 tonight, depending on how long I stream for. But I feel like it's definitely a possibility. Didn't really need that second or extra repel there, but oh well. Nothing up there, nothing back here, right? Trees? Can't do anything with those trees yet. I haven't mastered trees. Egg? Egg. Oh, it's Chansey. I was like, why do I have egg? Oh god. Someone with a bunch of water types. Here. Put it on my intermission screen, and then I'm going to search the GTL. See if I can buy one of the Pokemon I want. Because I'm gonna have to. If I want it early. Yeah, in the area where you can catch it, it's like level 34 minimum. I want it sooner than that. I can see why that one's so cheap, it's bad. I just gotta look for the low-level ones. But there might not be a lot of them. I can see why that one's so expensive. That one's way too expensive. So there's one that I could buy soonish. Oh man, I really don't want to wait that long to have my grass type. I think I'm just gonna go grind some money a little bit. Can I get to Eterna City without bumping into anybody? Cool. Or not Eterna City, Jubilife City. Is there a shop down here? Yes. See if I can't get up to 200k, because that's how much I need. Sell. Honey. All. Easy 5k, I only need 10k more. Do I have any things that are specifically meant to be sold? Let's see. I feel like I should have at least something. Oh yeah, we got 6 nuggets. Might as well sell all of these, huh? Just get all the money I can. That way I'm actually not, I'm not using all of my money. Big brain. There we go. I'll have an extra 32k after I buy my Pokemans. Alright. Switch back over to the desktop. Alright, it is time to reveal my next Pokemon, because I'm buying it. It is Snover! I want to have an Obama Snow. An Obama Snow. But the only one that I can buy that isn't, you know, in the 30s or isn't too expensive is this one that's 200k. The only other one that's level 1 that I can buy is like 15k, and its IVs are awful. Look at this one, 31, 28, 10. Not that good, but 31, 31, 19. Probably not actually worth 200k, but you know, this guy's about to get 200k from me. You're welcome. It's been on here for a couple days. Here's your return, buddy. Get rid of the Chansey, and by get rid of it, I mean just put it in my PC. And then mail. It's my beautiful Snover. Is it male or female? Is male. Right, it's some kind of tree. I know. The sentient tree from Fallout 3. Harold, that's its name. That's gonna be my Snover's name, Harold. Got 2 kind of basic names on my team now. Got Bruce and Harold, but they're good references. I like them. Now I definitely got to give it the XP share because it's only level 1. Gonna move Carvana to the front. I feel like he'll have the easiest time fighting these fishing boys. I guess technically Harold isn't a sentient tree. He's just a man who became a tree, which in turn makes him a sort of a sentient tree. But it's like, are you? That's like the argument I'm getting into with myself in my head. It's like, are you a sentient tree if a tree isn't what you started out as? It's like, you know, are you only a sentient tree if you were a tree that became sentient, or are you also a sentient tree if you're like a person who became a tree that by, you know, by proxy is sentient? It's a conundrum. It's the kind of questions that make the universe go round. I was supposed to say, did Snover even level up once from that? I was like, oh yeah, okay, he leveled up 4 times. Dang, that's rough, buddy. Because I got rough skin. Anyone recognize that quote? That's rough, buddy. It's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Which I actually rewatched not that long ago, a couple months ago. And then I watched Legend of Korra again. They're both good. If the target has already taken some damage in the same turn, this attack's power is doubled. That's actually not bad. Because I have rough skin. So like if something hits me first, then Assurance would actually do a decent amount of damage, but at the same time, eventually it'll be a very fast Sharpedo, which are like, you know, the odds of it getting hit first will be a lot lower. So I'll get rid of Assurance. I feel like Ice Fang is a good one to have. I usually like teaching my water Pokemon at least one ice move. It's typically Ice Beam, but Carvana is more of a physical attacker, so Ice Fang it is. Wow, this guy had 6 Magikarps. It's bold. You know, one day he'll have 6 Gyarados, and that's a pretty stacked team. I mean, you could get shit on by one electric type, but, you know, Gyarados is pretty good. I think if I had an electric type this time around, and I do not. Yeah, my other 2 Pokemon are not electric. The 2 that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, I forgot to add Snover to you know, to the overlay. And this needs to go in here. Badges. And then, all right, so add image, add source, new, add source. Oh, wait, name. Snover. Add source, browse. All right, where are you, Snover? No, you're in here somewhere. There you are. Done. My little small boy up there. Move him into the right folder. Make him a little bigger. A little bigger. Oops. Accidentally made him more wide without making him more long. I think that's pretty good. That's center enough. Now I just have to edit the overlay in Paint. The actual image. There it is. Get my colors. We got grass. Boom. And then we got ice. Which is this one. Boom. Oops. Wrong Pokeball. There we go. Now I gotta color the little middle bit. Easy peasy. Oops. Made a little mistake there. Missing a spot right there. There we go. And boop. File. Save. Should be different on screen now. Yep. I think I'll move him up a little bit. There we go. Team's looking pretty fresh so far. Did I go up here? Yeah, that's where I came from. See, when did my boys evolve? Sure. Am I gonna get another random Pokemon, dude? You want $1? There, have $1. Is there something you wanted to do? A trade evolution? You wanted to give me a piece of garbage? Like, what's going on here? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye. Ah, Bartholomew. Whoa, it's Palkia. The space dragon. So I have decided I am going to go ahead and stop stream at 10 p.m. Pacific, so in 41 minutes. Just because the food I'm going to make for dinner takes a minimum of 50 minutes to cook. So I would rather not be eating dinner at almost midnight. So I will just go ahead and stop after I hit the 5-hour mark. So probably once I finish this gym, actually, depending on how soon I do that. Wow, cut. Can't use it until I beat the next gym, though. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Lady? Hi, I'm Gardenia. Wow, thanks for standing in front of your gym so you could tell me how doing a gym battle works, even though I've already done one. I'm the gym leader, you gotta get to the end to battle me. That's how this works. And it's a grass/bug type. Can't remember exactly which one, but either way, Monferno should be able to handle it. With ease. Just ask this nerd. Yeah, grass type. Give me battle. You're supposed to just, you know, come at me as soon as I meet your line of sight. You're not supposed to wait for me to ask you. Where's your passion, your aggression? I was gonna check what level my Pokemon evolve, and then I didn't do that. What did I do besides... Oh, that's right. I opened Carvana's thing, and then that guy gave me the trade thing, and that's what threw me off. I remember now. Alright. So I know this guy is like 35, 36, maybe 34. Zubat... Probably like... I don't know. Yeah, 22. I was thinking probably low 20s. And then happiness. Ew. Oh, it's not the screen I wanted. Pokédex. 30, that's not bad. Once again, wrong. 40, ooh, that's deep. We'll get there inevitably. Hopefully Snover is useful enough until level 40. It always sucks when the initial stages of a Pokemon just aren't good until it reaches its final stage. It's always unfortunate. Like with Flygon, Trapinch and Vibrava are almost useless. Same thing with Metagross. Metang and Beldum are almost useless. I know, because I used both of those Pokemon in my last run. Good job, Harold. We're moving up in life. No, I don't need that. Definitely gonna end up having Giga Drain though. For sure. Oh, show. My Pokemon's always got Giga Drain. And I actually... I have an extra Giga Drain TM because I bought one for my... What was I using? For my Ludicolo. I bought one for my Ludicolo, forgetting that I was like... and not even an hour away from finding one. Giga Drain. Yeah, get rid of Swagger. Get rid of swagger. No swag. I feel like this is one of the few gyms where you have to battle everyone in order to get to the gym leader. And a lot of them you can just skip them. In the last gym you could just skip them. There was like a raised pathway to avoid all of them. How dare you poison me? How dare you? Use a full heal. Unless I have a antidote, I do. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Time to face gym leader numero dos. My arch nemesis. Oh wait. Are you not a ground type yet? Beautiful. I could have sworn Grotto was a ground type, like grass ground. Is fire? Maybe I'm just wrong about fire not being super effective against a grass ground type. I was pretty sure it wasn't. Rose Raid. Ah, Rose Raid. I've used one of the before. Long time ago. I think I did Rose Raid in my first Sinnoh run, once like they released Sinnoh on PokéMMO. However long ago that was, at least a year, I think more. I've always liked her outfit. Looks good. Cargo shorts and a weird crop top poncho thing. Good. Time to add a new badge to the screen. Image. Add source. New source. Second badge. Add source. Browse. 3 diamonds that are colored green. That's the one I'm looking for. Look how big it is. So big. So big. Just leave it this size whole stream. Should be fine. Is that small enough, or do I need to make it smaller? I do want to make it a little bit smaller, but I'll do it after stream. I don't want to sit here messing with it for forever. Thank you, Father Bottomus, for your every 45 minutes YouTube link for anybody that wants to check out the past VODs. Got everything up there up to yesterday's stream. Besides episode 9, which got corrupted and lost to the ether. Nothing you can do about it, but everything else is on there. Got, got 4 episodes of Fallout New Vegas. 2 Dorita Boy. Finished that game pretty quick. And then, I think there's 8 episodes of PokéMMO up right now. No, 7, because I can't count episode 9. Say like 7. Like 7 episodes of PokéMMO on there. So if you want to check out any past streams, yeah, they're all there. I might eventually start allowing my VODs to be saved to Twitch, but probably not until I stop playing copyrighted music when I walk away. You know, I think I'll actually just stop here. Seems like a good stopping point. I'd only be playing for like another 30 minutes anyways, so wouldn't really be doing much. Let's go ahead and switch the thing over to the other scene. There we go. All right. This was actually a pretty good stream. Probably one of my better ones so far. We got 2 badges, not too shabby. Probably could have gotten 3 if I hadn't done so much lollygagging in the beginning. But there was good reason for that. I got a nice little raid from Dickie Snorkely. I really appreciated that. He also followed. Yeah, thank you for the follows. Dickie Snorkely, Necrolive or Live, I don't know. Coach Lance, Cooking Stream Fan. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I've been consistently, since I've been doing PokéMMO, getting 1 follower per stream, which has felt pretty nice. But you know, I got 4 today. That feels pretty good, you know? Or 5? No, 4. Or wait. Oh no. There's 5, but 2 of them are the same person. It's very obviously just a separate account, because the only difference in the name is that the E in Necro is a 3 in the other one. Which is fine. You know, you're allowed to follow with more than 1 account. Just as long as a lot of people don't do that, it's fine, because Twitch actually looks at stuff like that. Like, if someone follows you with a bunch of like alternate accounts, like, you can get in trouble for that. But I'm not an affiliate, so I'm sure they don't care. Yeah, I appreciate all the follows. It's gave me a nice little boost to my follower count. I think I'm almost halfway to the milestone for affiliate for followers. It's 50. I think I got 5. I was at 19, I think, so I should have 24. Yeah, I'm about almost halfway there. The only reason I'm excited to get affiliate is because I have email ideas already up here in my noggin, and I just got to pay someone to make them. And then I'll be ready to submit them once I get that affiliate, but who knows if or when I'll reach that point. It'd be nice, but you know, no high expectations here. I'm just doing this for fun, so if I get there, I get there. But anyways, I hope everybody... Actually, I have a little bit more to say. I am not streaming tomorrow. It's one of my days off. I stream 2 days in a row, and then I take a day off. 2 days in a row, take a day off, so on and so forth. So tomorrow I won't be streaming, and then... What's tomorrow? Wednesday. So I won't be streaming Wednesday, but I will be streaming Thursday, Friday, and then not Saturday, and so on and so forth. Obviously my schedule changes like week to week because of how I do my days off. But I always try to update it by Sunday so that you know what the current week is going to look like. You can find my schedule on the Discord or in the About section of my Twitch. Yeah, I will be back in 2 days for some more Sinnoh region. I hope everybody had a good time watching. I hope the VOD boys had a good time watching. I also appreciate any of those VOD boys who are watching on the YouTube. And I hope everyone has a good night, good evening, good morning, whatever it is for you. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.